What is up, nerds? It's finally time. It is time for the video game event of the year. I don't have my fucking glasses. Give me a minute. We're not starting yet anyways. Just a sec. Kodak. Today we are playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. The 100 line? Created by Tokyo Games. Kodaka Uchikoshi. Kodaka of Danganronpa fame. Uchikoshi, I guess, of Zero Escape and AI fame, if you're talking the most popular stuff. But this is a stream for intellectuals who've played almost all of Kodaka Uchikoshi's games. One second, I'm cleaning my glasses here. You could say it's been a big part of this stream for a long time. You could say I'm a fan of some of their work. You could say I think a lot of this shit sucks fucking hard ass, man. You could also say I just cannot get these glasses fucking clean. That's like... But yeah, so a lot of stuff by both of them I'm a fan. I like Danganronpa. I think some of them fall off. I definitely think like stuff like V3 is definitely on the lower end, but I still enjoy it a bit. Shit like Raincoat I think sucks ass. Death Come True sucked ass. On the Uchikoshi side of things, I'm a big Zero Escape fan until the third one. The Infinity series, great stuff, kinda ties, especially Remember 11. But they both have very interesting, especially Uchikoshi, careers for me. Their works, I'm a pretentious fuck and I actually rate all my fucking VNs. I like talking about them. So, Uchikoshi has like one game in almost like every rating. Kodaka's like, he's on both extremes for sure. But yeah, so this is their next game we're gonna be playing. It's supposed to be gargantuan, ambitious, the way Kodaka talks about it. His life is on the line, his company's on the line, everything's on the line. I respect that a lot as a creator. No matter how I feel about his games, good or bad, I want it to succeed. I want to like it. But if it sucks, then it sucks, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. But can't believe you fucking slammed out Simon in one turn. I mean, I died the first time, but that's because it wasn't one turn either. Well, I mean, he didn't get a chance to do much. But I only died the first time because he deleted the first crew. And after that it was fine, yeah. And if I would have done him after the end of the game, I had even more shit, so I'm glad I didn't have to spend too long on it though. I really liked that game, but I was done with it for sure. Not in a bad way. I think it's great. I really respect it, but I'm pumped for Underline. I was gonna do the Quake thing or this, but I was like, I gotta play this. So. Clair Obscur on this ranking. As a story game, there's a lot to chew on. It's really interesting kind of how they handle some of it, but it never had like huge impact for me. I'll think about it. I like talking about it. I don't think it's patronizing. I don't think it's overly talky or expository, but it was missing some hits. Sometimes it was just pretty to be pretty. I'm not gonna get too distracted. Okay, this is Kodaka's time, alright, man? You're doing exactly what Kodaka doesn't want, alright? He's dying on Twitter, man. And you're out here repping his competition? God, Jesus, dude. It's like you want him to fail. This is 2K time, man. But he is really, I mean, sometimes it's almost kind of funny how he's talking about it on Twitter, but I really want the best for him. Him and the Clair Obscur people have been repping each other's games. This game, 100 Lions, supposed to be like really good. It's got good ratings and shit. So did ZTD, and that was fucking horrible. So does AI, and it's fucking pretty bad. Or at least the second one's really bad, but so I hope it's good. I hope it's not too much gameplay unless the gameplay is actually good, like Aegis Rim or something. But I've heard it's mostly VN. Yeah, I just as a creative, I really expect him going all out, putting it all on the line for an ambitious to him game. Hope he does good, but yeah, I've got a history with these guys, man. Like, where's Danganronpa on here? I think I've got way higher than most people would ever put it probably in this stream. I got V3 at like a 7. I hate the fucking end of it, but I had fun enough with the ride. Danganronpa 2 like a 9. I think the Air 1 like an 8. Raincode's like what? Like a 2 or 3 or some shit? Like 3. Kodaka hasn't. Well, World's End Club's like a 1. So it's like the worst thing ever. So they'll never get past that. But, yeah, so anyways, I'm just talking about kind of the stream and kind of Kodaka and Ichikoshi and just VNs. And yeah, I guess if people are watching the VODs, you get a sense of my taste, and then fuck off if you don't. If you can't handle watching someone blather on about their game when we're playing it, but if not, people enjoy the discussion. There's gonna be a lot of people probably in here wanting to talk about Ichikoshi and Kodaka and VNs and stuff, so it's always a really good time. I've done a lot of VNs this year. We just did RGD. Let's hope this has a better ending than that. I did put RGD. RGD's an 8. But yeah, so big year for some of these VN guys, man. Ryukishi out there doing Silent Hill. Ichikoshi and Kodaka going at it. Uchikoshi's got the AI stuff to fall back on, but I don't know, man. Kodaka's saying he's like retiring if this game doesn't do good enough. So. I get it. Even if he's on his hands and knees, and some people think that's lame, man, I respect him, man. He's putting a soul on it. So let's hope it's good. I've heard from some people I think at very extremely high standards, they're like pleasantly surprised. I mean, I haven't heard anybody say it was shit. But it's also insanely long, so nobody's finished it. Anything else we want to kind of talk about while we're warming up here? I don't know. I thought about doing a bingo, but I just kind of want to get started. I feel like bingo would be like... I mean, you just name every twist Uchikoshi's ever done. Are they just going to do that? You know... I've heard that Uchikoshi did most of the endings, and like Kodaka's the main meat. So it's like, I don't know if it's gonna get into just like goofy twists for the sake of it, like 100 endings. Is it just gonna have everything in the book just for fun? Is it gonna be mostly character focused to kind of fill out those endings? I mean, you get stuff like 13 Sentinels that can kind of like dish out like reveals everywhere because it's a very kind of multifaceted story, but This one seems a bit more focused on a certain place, but maybe they'll get into, who knows, man. You know, I'm all for unwieldy games that are just very ambitious. So I have stuff like IO is like a fucking 9, right? Like, that's the kind of MFer I am. So, and, yeah, so I mean, things I'd be worried about is it's like too much Danganronpa, right? Where it's like the art and the music are kind of like phoned in and they kind of look like they're just aping it. Kind of like Raincoat, and the story's trying to pull too many beats to kind of relive like a past kind of glory kind of vibe. Not that Raincoat is specifically maybe trying to do that, but I definitely feel like he kind of fell into a comfort zone and kind of just did it way worse with Raincoat and kind of maybe thought the ambitious part was running around doing the gameplay, which sucked. So I don't know, I'm hoping it's not like that. I'm hoping Uchikoshi, if he's just gonna do his usual 50 twists package like in World's End Club, at least weaves them in a more interesting way. He's been kind of doing that too, where he's bends over backwards to make these twists work, like with AI2, or just to put them in, and he's already done them before but better. So it just kind of feels like this kind of weird B-side, like like greatest hits, but like it's like 80-year-old guitar, you know, rock guys who fucking can't quite do it how they used to. I think they got it in them to do something, but Jesus, man. I mean, World's End Club, Raincoat, AI2 are fucking rancid. And those are some of the most recent things they've done. So here's hoping, man. The Re-Rise. I guess we just get started, man. I don't know. It's really long. I normally try to time some of these things with like certain crews and stuff, but honestly, this game's supposed to be like gargantuan, so probably just gonna get rocking on it. Turn off the Danganronpa music. Yeah, I guess I'm also hoping there's not too much gameplay. Yeah, I was gonna do the Quake marathon, and then after I finished Claire's Script, I'm like, I just gotta play it. I need to know. I need to play it. And when I do, the sooner I finish, the sooner I send it back out too. So playing Quake before Doom isn't gonna be the biggest thing. So maybe I'll take a break and still do it, but I want to get this off the ground since it's super long. But yeah, so yeah, it's like a 15-minute warm up talking about history with these guys, things I don't want, things I hope. Let's go ahead. Like I said, I was thinking about doing a bingo, like mascot, you know, all the twists, you know, Danganronpa music, but fucking like, you know, shit, or Ricky Sex Girl, you know, whatever, like, whatever, we're just gonna get going. That'll be like an hour setting that up. Yeah, what can I say? After I finish Clair Obscur, I was just too excited to start Kodaka's magnum opus. The Elgato's going. Oh wait, I can hear it. Let's find the house. Do I have Elgato? Fast, I do. Turn the sound on. Sunset, mixer, blah blah blah. Okay, well, let's get started on it. Not the worst title music. Are they gonna be living in the real world, the fake world? How many simulations deep are we? Like I said, we could get the bingo out, and I would not be surprised if it was a blackout by the end of it on these guys, but hey man, if they can make it work, they can make it work, man. We'll see. Camera snaps to the character speaking. Battle difficulty. Cursor speed. We'll change it in there. I heard that this the localization was a little iffy on this one. I don't know if there's any weight to that or not. We'll find out. Recommended for first-time players. Last defense can be safe. Just let's play it. I highly doubt it's going to be too wild.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Is this voice supposed to sound kind of robotic, or is that some weirdness going on for me? There's kind of like some weird reverb on it. I am adjusting my sound.
Yep, same old, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
Like, this sounds really weird, doesn't it? The audio quality. You guys hear that too? Where it's kind of like, it almost sounds like synthetic, and it's kind of like left and right a little bit. I don't know if it's just like my setup, because I'm doing this differently than usual.
Coming.
I respect it. My bad. We gotta get the normal guy in a normal place in a normal school.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on,
it's
it's
fine.
not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Katawa have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
I'm a little too petrified to lie. Did it actually say that? Deep. Social anxiety, man.
These eggs are delicious.
Do I want to play this dubbed?
Start putting them away.
Fuck.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great
I'll
cook.
do it.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
What happened to the Danganronpa 2 dub, man?
She's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something.
That was
Raising
nice.
a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
Here you dubbing. How's the dub,
I
man?
guess so.
You regret it? Fuck.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over.
I mean, the dub's better for the stream,
Just
but
call first, okay?
Sure.
I just feel
Come
like
by anytime
I
you
like the
want,
VA in like
morning,
2
noon,
and
night.
3. Brain
We'll
Codes was
always be
kind of
glad to see
shit,
you here.
and I don't know if this game,
To
if
tell you the
they,
truth,
for how long
I
it is, if
always
they went all
wanted a
out or not.
daughter.
Well, it must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah.
Oh, mercy.
Sure.
Lethal pain. Double all the way. Alright. We can compare at least to their other
Got
dubs.
that big test coming up
I just hope
soon.
it's not so
What a
bad it
drag.
like ruins it.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey,
My
we
guy
should do a
Strut,
study
man.
session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Look at this
Don't be
guy's
so
swagger.
modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Is she gonna get hit by a car? Is she Junko?
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Just the
Each
Genshin
day is
Impact
just like the
voice
day before,
cast.
and the day before
Roll
that.
my eyes.
I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out.
Just
day
a
after
normal
day.
everyday guy with a
Mundane
girl with a
average life.
hyper short skirt
Nothing
hanging out
more.
with him.
Nothing less.
Alright, Andrew. We'll be here.
Administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
The dome.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the
Constipated.
time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Just fucking say that. Nice and
Let's
blunt.
get you to a shelter.
no discovery on the no nuance, just
One is-
just
Right
fucking
over
lay it
there.
out. Hey man, that's fine, dude. There's probably a lot going on in this story. Doesn't need to be some surprise.
Watch your step.
Don't watch your panties, bro. Don't be that guy.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
You don't know.
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing,
Really?
Say it.
Again?
Say the line.
please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa.
Nothing ever happens, bros.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Something's gonna happen to this chick.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe
Say
to
the
continue your
thing.
day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
What if somebody just like stays and they like look out the
I told you it'd be
the
all right.
door?
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
Tacky, you okay? doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey!
Yep.
Where are you going?
He's powerful. How can he say nothing ever happens when there's a pupper barking at you when you come out of a mail?
Hey,
Pretty spicy. Gameplay? Okay. I don't know how much running around there is in this.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is.
Never
abandoned.
trust a Shiba in a game.
Katawa!
What is she so obsessed with?
What is she thinking?
Is this chick even a real person? She's fucking just chasing this dog like there's fucking no tomorrow. Oh shit, hallways. Oh no. Holy hell. He's fast, man. Nutty. Doria! Unsettling music. The transcript. Scooby-Doo ass run, yeah. Why does this remind me of Deathmark 3, man? Please be better than that. I'm gonna do a lot of run around in hallways. Dude, this is like the most Looney Tunes ass run. I mean, it's... If the game's being quirky, I guess it's fitting, man, but... I mean, I'm glad it's just not slow. His mocap swagger is so funny, though. Welcome to the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. It's me, Monokuma. Shiba.
It's you. What in the...
Oh no. Mascot. Explosion.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Oh no.
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
Of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has increased to 9.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Is he trying to do like a Smith, man? It's like Agent Smith,
That's the face
but
everyone makes at
marshmallow.
first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your
Mr.
life would go
Anderson,
on like this
the
forever,
everyday
didn't you?
peaceful life.
It's okay. It's just the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where you going? You forgot this.
You're going to war, son. Dude looks like a glob of semen as a mascot.
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. What was that? Oh, what is it now?
This one.
Come on, let's get out of here.
The fucking sounds, man.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here?
They're eating them.
Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. And now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it! What happens? Karua! I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Yeah, it's like they're just kind of hanging out, man. I mean, they're not.
Oh. No.
Not everything is voice acting. Real.
Ah!
This fucking dude.
Ah! Aha! If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
It sounded like Master for a little bit there from MGS1. I remember that be his name. Kaz Millard.
Yeah.
Decide your destiny. Time to decide. We're getting one of the endings. Not do a thing, can you just not do a thing? I mean, I guess just don't do anything. Alright, Kodaka, you're gonna give me a choice. Let's see what's up, man.
No!
Yes. Was that one of the endings? I don't think so. Thanks. Maybe that's gonna be the message. Your choices don't matter, bros. Despite having choices or something. Let's see.
Damn it. This had better work.
Danganronpa music, dude. The B-sides. This is one that was already linked to me. The only song I know.
Here goes nothing.
You didn't have to do a hard shot too, man. Airless. Fucking school. Is he in a tank, man? Or is that all just in that little thing?
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
This guy, I don't know if the idea of the voice acting is to sound like 50 different actors. Like he sounded like he was before he sounded like he was doing like a Hugh Weaving, then he sounds like he's doing a fucking what's his fucking name? Because I mean in Danganronpa that was part of the joke, you had like 50 personalities and Junko and all that. The easiest gameplay system you've ever seen. I'll play still though. This song's not too bad. Jamming. Dennis Hopper. That's what I was thinking of.
Let's go.
Side slash. Okay. Kinda need to move first, brother.
Good to go.
This one? Attack 5 enemies at once. How's the use of retry and wave reset? Yeah, I don't expect, like with most VN gamey games, I don't expect it to be too crazy.
Let's go. Good to go.
Take him first. Defensive stance, adds armor. This just lets you move quicker, farther. Voltage. Get some meta super moves. Oh, so you can keep building.
Let's go.
So I can't reach this guy. He approaches.
Here we go.
Don't touch my fucking waifu, man. I'll fuck you up. Doria. Free, huh? Okay. Oh. The end of the following turn. Can you use it after you run out of AP?
Let's do
Guess
this.
we'll find out later.
Gotcha.
He's good.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
They're very generous. How long they took to kill her.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Trying to read into how many twists we got coming up, but I have no idea yet. Could be anything, man. Definitely some shenanigans, of course. I don't think them being in reality is probably happening. That'd be a twist if they were in reality at this point.
A classroom? What happened to me?
The wacky Kodaka character. Best girl right behind him? Maybe. God, who's this? She's got the same bow tie as the fucking semen drop guy. Oh my god. The mastermind? What the? Such a classic setup for Kodak here. But that's my thing, is I wonder if he's gonna riff off that, right? Like, there's no way Kodak is like, yeah, I'm just gonna do Danganronpa again. But it's 150 hours, right? Like, he knows he's in a closed place right now. Doing the big mystery. Even starting a similar way, or they're gonna try to rip the windows off and shit. I don't mind that setup at all. I'm just curious where it's gonna go, knowing the length and reception and all that. I'm ready, man. This guy gonna be secretly super horny? That'd be the Kodaka special, the weird looking guy. Creepy horn dog.
Oh.
He is extremely self-aware. Bing bong. The genre savvy. Lady, that'll be off base. Didn't they already do this in World's End Club? They pretended it was going to be a killing game and then it wasn't. But nobody played World's End Club. Nobody cared. No, it's funny. So they can do it again. But better. Literally who? Yeah. World's End what? What? They don't let me. But they said I could check whatever, man. 99 days, 99 endings left. Gotta have the number the game's obsessed about, right? 100. 17. 11.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
What a cool guy.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power, such a rush. I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah.
The TRC.
They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety. Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
The most sane Hodaka character. You.
I am Hiriko Shizahara. Ugh.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
This voice sounds familiar.
Currently a high school senior. I'm
But maybe
guessing you're
not.
the same?
Actually, a senior citizen. It's a great skincare routine.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two.
So he's just in high school, is that what you're trying to tell me, bro? And give her the same age, 2-3 years difference.
Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track.
They took you out of the vat at the same age,
Do you
man.
have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Social engineering. Yeah, I'm waiting to figure out who's secretly sly.
Really?
Just because he's a self-aware of the killing game shit does not mean he won't use the guy who's innocent looking or weird, who's some kind of mastermind thing or some shit.
I've spent a
Gotta
lot
have
of
some
time in the
twists.
hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, Please let me know.
Considering the length of the game, I think we'll get to know
better
everybody
so I
here
don't feel
very
uncomfortable.
well.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right?
What does our guys'
Let me
patch
know if there's
say?
anything I can do.
We saw his shirt, but
I will. Thank you.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
it's like illegible. Maybe they could do that. Seen that before too. I don't know if they've done that.
Getting to know.
Have they?
About a
No, they
depressing
didn't.
loser like
Did they
me
do
will
that?
probably only make you
I feel
feel
like they did
bad,
do
but
that.
If
I mean, they've done it in so many other stories out there. This Mickey Mouse looking fucker is so bad. You think he's like a bad guy? Or what? Or like he's just his voice? Or he just sucks?
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki. I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
Yeah, that's right, it was Rancode. I was like, they did do it before, didn't they? But not like in a school setting as the train. They killed everybody right off the bat after introducing them. Yeah, they can't just do that again, Cora. Come on now, right?
My
Or could
name's
they?
the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
What's in his bag?
It's a stretch to even call me a
How many
person.
endings are going to be about his backpack?
I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
Hey, but you're really short.
My only friend
That's
is my
cool.
pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me.
And for this guy to be a psychopath.
You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Good. Is this the best character?
Kidnapping
Wait,
us and
I
locking
clicked the
us
wrong
in a
person.
School? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
They got the earring things, maybe not. And for the Kodaka genius, evil genius guy.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
But the earrings, man. Maybe too much of a... too wacky for that.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No! So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort,
Oh,
sister
shit.
dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh?
Sister
Are
brother
you two
combo.
siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet.
I wonder, it felt like I clicked the wrong
My
person.
name is Ima Tsukumo. But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Like the cloud. Kirby.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty,
They got the same eyes.
Pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her.
Guys
and
got
her
the.
alone.
This is the Syscon, man. Jesus Christ.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light. The one who gives my life purpose.
Fucking main character, man. Be nice if we got a little bit of that, like, that Phoenix, right? Where you kind of just like roast him a little bit, but just on the sly. But I feel like he might just be a wet noodle. Make good light, yeah.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
Damn. MF loves his sister.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and
Whoa.
flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
My man, it's coming out of his mouth.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
Yeah, I want a world of Kyle Hides, dude. Self-aware characters, not self-aware, but you know, self-aware writing that roasts everybody they see.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
This is gonna be a fucked up character,
So, hey,
probably.
level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
I don't get it, you do you? Like, everybody's crazy, so he's just coping.
I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Why does his voice remind me of like Sonic for some reason? I think there's just enough like derpiness to it, or it almost sounds like a Sonic, but just like barely at all. Really. There's something about the way the fucker talks. Like, he's not trying to sound like cool, but there's just, I don't know why I keep thinking about it, man. I just need to break free from it.
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
I'm thinking of Knuckles.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks.
It's just his cadence. It's not the voice.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
Grimjow, Jagajack, or whatever his name was.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right?
Mr. Cool. Mr. Cool Blue.
If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
They fucking have so many people salivating, man. Oh, he's got a unique way of looking at the world. Okay. Alright. A lot of saliva in this.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
I'm freaking out of him.
Are you okay? What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
The gaslighter guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Who?
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Oh, freak, man. Is there anybody normal here?
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
Well, I'm sure this chick's not insane. Or maybe this is gonna be like the swimmer chick. Or she's just kind of like simple, kind of like contrast, like dumb as shit, but simple.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone
She's got
else.
like gears on her shirt, and like flash drives or some shit. Does she know things?
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind. I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Do you make killer robots that look like little stuffed animals, maybe?
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on Stranger Danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you alright?
He kind of comes across like that. Like he's like close to that like Dreamcast era like voice acting. Are you alright? Like it's not like as bad as that, but there's like a certain like oh no, like that kind of like vibe to it. I don't know why I keep thinking about it. It's just the way his voice sounds, man. Like I feel like he's about to like just slip into some Sonic Adventure dialogue at any moment.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be
Only in
okay.
this
I
part
just
though, not
need
before.
a minute to calm down.
So this is her quirk, huh? She just throws up. I could get over it.
Hey!
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Okay.
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
The transcript.
Hey. Y'all.
Got the full mystery, man. Don't know what's outside. Don't know who you are, I don't know where you are. The classic Kodaka setup. Everything's a mystery. He's even self-aware about it. We'll see what we got.
Aha! No.
Well, you can see outside, it's so different.
There's no ceiling. Could that be the sky? That's...
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
The apocalypse.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire.
The white, was there white
Why
trees?
is it that weird color?
Oh, I see him there now. Can I get rid of this so I can see him easier? You can't get rid of it from what I'm seeing. We're going backwards, man. Oh, where's my slippers? Fuck.
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
Hella so. She's too genre savvy, man.
Yeah.
No VR simulation.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames. You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason.
One sec, I'll be right back.
I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you few, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
I was hoping he was actually going to say that he was just going to wipe them all out. They just needed to survive for as long as possible. But I guess they don't want to make him like that antagonistic. I mean, he is, but like, we'll let the enemies be the enemy, I guess. The master mode. Well, they're bringing up all the twists right away. That doesn't mean they won't use them, but thing is, you've seen Kodaka be like genre savvy, then shit out stuff like DRV3's ending to try to be novel. But in the desire, or like AI2, is like the desire for novelty is like so extreme that like the stories like bend over backwards for it, or just end up not being like super well executed. But hopefully with one this long, there's like a plan there, or maybe they're just like trying to smoke screen shit.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I would like to think it's not a World's End Club, where they have like a maybe tropey but like interesting premise, and then they just do nothing after they get rid of the after they do the twist, or that's not what the story's gonna be about. My God. We've come to destroy you. Your last defense academy has no hope. Do they look different? There was the ones behind the guy in the front. The guy in the front had a bunch of eyeballs, but the guys behind him looked normal. What was different about him? Only some of them had that. Not all of them. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure it has meaning though, but I don't know what. Hemo anima. Diomo anima. Skin tight bodysuits. Compressed. Energy weapons, there you go. The Evangelion bodysuits going on. Peacetime would make the next generation song. So some of them go out and fight. What do we get? Support guys?
Hey.
The war room. I mean, they did have the warnings go off and then they'd go beneath the ground. I'm sure there's some meaning in that. Doesn't help when everything disappears off screen. It looks like like some kind of might just be the effect, but I mean they did it in Danganronpa 2 where there'd be glitches and shit. It was like simulation. But I feel like he's too aware right now to just go for that easy. But we'll see. I mean, he definitely looked like he got transferred through some hubbubaloo before all this. Hopefully it's not like aware it's a game by the end of it or some shit. Outside of fourth wall jokes. Interesting info. We're gonna have some secrets in the school. Surely, man. How long this is. Surely she'll puke at some point for real.
Hey! Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa, no matter what.
Promise?
Whew! Aha!
Okay. Save in the middle of an event. What? Oops. And you press B and it really does skip it quick. It is not a fast, like, skip to, like, the text all being on the screen once. It's like a full-on fucking skip, like, multiple lines. It also happens to be the button to dash.
Hey! Aha! Yeah. Yeah.
Tuh.
This is so hype.
Don't be so modest.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You
Hopefully there's no
I guarantee
no
it.
gamer lingo or anything, man. No poggers. Some trivial gameplay. Yeah. I mean, hey, as long as it's a little more snappy and over quicker than stuff like God of War Remoto. I don't expect it to be actually like good like 13 Sentinels, but
Everybody ready for battle?
if it's not a drag, it's fine.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Can never beat Monokuma, man. His VA and stuff was just too crisp. It'll be hard not to make comparisons because it's like them defending a point like in that too. And it's also a really long, ambitious, we'll see, story.
Attention!
All
troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Okay. What does Guy do? Specialist. Great defender, superior mobility and defense. Against one armor free space, movement, special skill, special renegade. I just want to do this thing. They're probably gonna set up to have everybody have their little perfect moment. Oh, that's fine. Only during the turn it was used. So you can just send them in and.
Let's freaking go! Let's go!
He has the ability to redo the fight. Wonder if that's gonna play into the story. Yeah, time hack shit. I already know there's a flowchart. I've heard that there is a flowchart that unlocks at some point. And if it's like any other modern flowchart VN, they are like aware of the flowchart at some point, so we'll see. Yeah, you have to have the flowchart, but I do think that it would be like important too. Yeah, it's not like a bad thing. I mean, it'd be fucked if it didn't have it, but assuming you're actually supposed to get all of them, right? There might be like, and there's like a story threaded between it. It might have like awareness. We'll see. Maybe not though. We don't know. Low versions, mid-range. Support attack, scale out of voltage. Homicide. Low, kill me now. Launch it, crush it, attack, flex speed -3, flight +2. Heals the user's fatigue.
Time to move.
So you can do this and then move.
How's this? How unsatisfying. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Now then, to business.
Is she like actually a higher level? Do they have levels? She like hits harder, but her HP is the same, man. I guess I just meant that she like
My turn.
clears people out.
Say when.
So you can attack and it costs 1 AP, but moving costs an AP too. Can you see how far they're gonna move? I'll just wait then, huh?
Let's do this.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time to move. Die. Ready whenever.
It's killing game time! Fine.
Rev it up!
This only does 1 hit. Oh, he moves pretty far.
Seriously depressing.
Let's go. That's it.
Okay, so they kind of circle in on it.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
Oh yeah, what was their special attack? Get what you deserve. I think you gotta complete. And not right now. We're Kaidaken Max, so this is a special moment. I've been waiting for this all year. Take your bot.
Let's do this!
Shove it up your fucking ass, mate.
My turn.
My turn.
The battle music's cool. That's
did
at least
we
exciting.
win?
Let's see if it gets old.
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow?
Or-
Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
I mean, got the chest puffed out. Military evil men.
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
But the scale here doesn't make sense.
I skipped this voice.
I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Gameplay? Ooh. Bahamut.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Genre savvy girl, watch out. She started bleeding out the eyes before she even got to him.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Will we be seeing her again? Or just the joke that the genre savvy person will get old after, but they don't want to have
Safe and sound.
the gag just go forever.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act.
Oh, what language is that? Or is that like some made up like language? They have like a different text, different scroll before the actual shit pops up. Made up nonsense. Yeah, it could just be there to be cool, but
conventional weapons don't have any
I don't
effect
feel
on
something
it.
real.
That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
My God. Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of the dragon? With the angel thing? Well, I haven't played many Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Maybe there's a few like this. Yeah, he's kind of got a Summon Skull meets Red Eyes Black Dragon thing going on. Voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boost, Hemo Anima. Oh, the whole fight, huh?
Good to go.
Alright, let's get started.
Chelsea cooking with 40.
Now then, to business. I can hardly contain myself. Alright, let's get started. Time for battle.
How far does this motherfucker move? All the way, man.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him. Come get it.
You didn't read. What did I not read?
Full throttle.
Oh, the boss passed the counterattack. What difference does it make, man? Yeah. I mean, alright.
Let's do this.
Let's hope the boss goes for the closest dude. Did the armor work? It looked like it worked.
Hauling ass. Let it rip.
Good to go.
My turn. Out of my way.
Here we go. That's it. My turn.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Let's freaking go!
Alright, let's get started. Time to move.
I don't think these guys will reach, right?
Now then, to business. Alright, let's get started. I'm all worked up now.
So you can choose to use that, but you could also just use their super attack. Gotcha. Don't you get attack power for every kill?
Now then, to business.
Yeah.
How's this? So satisfying.
She
Ready
got
whenever.
AP.
Out of my way.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away.
I'm back.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
What is she wearing? Is she always wearing that? Fucking VR machine. Battle reward. BP. Oh no. I will not replay these missions for rank. Well, maybe it's her battle form. They changed in their battle form. I don't remember what she looked like. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Her helmet thing. I don't remember seeing it, but maybe she did. What, if she just come back or what?
Hey!
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, Emo Chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did. What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then. Someone did!
Hey, guess who's back?
I wonder what the deal was with her bleeding out of her eyes. Maybe that was her, like, costume too.
Huh?
I don't know if they were supposed to hint that there's like she was overdosing. She's kind of croaking anyways, essentially.
Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
She's got a new outfit, right?
Oh man, how embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right? Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
What? This outfit's totally different. Or was this her outfit? Am I crazy? I thought she was... Maybe that's what they're meaning there, Kodaka? Why does she look different? What's the twist?
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Aha.
Hey.
Huh?
The Monokuma face. My god. Junko's the villain.
Oh. Hey.
Okay. Music. Maybe. Comfy track. What are they gonna do in between the fights? It's not exactly downtime before a murder mystery. What is the VN part gonna be? I assume we're gonna start kicking into events like that. Whoa, fuck is that? Is there a gacha machine? Is that what my BP's for? Gacha equipment, maybe? Panties? Oh, I heard the Switch version's more censored than the PC version, too. I don't know if that's true or not. I am playing the Switch one. There's two CG. Oh, Not a big deal then. I'm sure we could see the other versions. As long as it's not like some kind of systematic, every bit of dialogue is like overly changed or something. I mean, I still don't like it. But at least I can figure out what's changing. Reference. That is a big gacha machine, yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
Uh-huh. Oh, huh.
Oh.
Ah.
The Candy-O-Matic. Oh, gotcha. Giant fridge.
Aha!
Candy and cake. Your teeth fucking exploding. Hey, fuck you. Okay. Hit me with the skinny, man. Why is this game 150 hours?
Huh?
Ooh.
They really just never could match Monokuma. If any of these, is he the only of the mascots that these motherfuckers have ever made that's like halfway decent? Like this dude doesn't even like, he looks kind of lame, right? Like the brain and like a combat, like the goofy heart and hat. I don't even remember the World's End Club one. For some reason I was thinking of the rabbit, but that was VLR. The voice killed that one more than anything. But luckily it just disappeared after the first 10 hours. I mean, like, this guy could be worse, whatever. I mean, the voice acting carried Monokuma quite a bit, but... Dude, I don't remember. What did he look like? I try to put it behind me, right, man? I remember the plot twist more than the fucking mascot number fucking 10 gazillion. I'm sure if I saw him, I would know. I'd remember more clearly, but... I guess there wasn't a mascot in like ZTD. Uchikoshi, does he have a lot of mascots now I think about it? VLR 999 is not really any mascots, it's just Zero. That's more of like a Saw thing, right? Oh, this thing. Jesus. Yeah, I guess it was a mascot, kinda. I remember it turned into a boss. I guess it just isn't like in the story as often like this. Uchikoshi doesn't. Yeah, I remember the giant crab on the wall. That was in the part with the fucking chips and shit. I remember the boss fights. I just forgot it was that fucking goofball that did it. I mean, there's shit like Zonky Zero that has the mascot lady and all that. Not Zonky Zero, that was excuse me, Drew Kill. Did Zonky Zero have a mascot? Maybe. I mean, Uchikoshi obviously has Monokuma and like friends and all of his stuff. Raincoat had Titty Girl who would turn into like the ghost mascot thing. AI. I don't know if I would consider the AI chick a mascot. She's kind of just there, right? Like the mascot mystery thing is definitely more of a staple of like killing game type of shit and Rodaka. Obviously there's like your sinister versions like Zero or the guy from Saw Jigsaw, all that kind of crap. I think it's the same idea, right? Like there's a mysterious, surreal, juxtaposed like freaky thing, you know, to kind of make you uneasy, but he just goes off with it. I get the point of it, but it's when they like suck or are like too typical. When they're supposed to be like essentially the face of like antagonism or mystery, right? Like Monokuma matched the like psycho-ness of like Danganronpa, but had like really good voice work and the goofiness and stuff. Kind of just matched. This guy, I don't know. Like he's supposed to be quirky, but he's also like mysterious, but he's also like some kind of commander guy. And, you know, he's kind of lame, but not that bad, but he ain't that interesting either. Would he be better without the brain and the heart? A billion writers on it. Yeah, I'm just curious if it's gonna be like every character gets like a fucking like 15-hour story, or like there's some kind of crazy plot twist where essentially just bazillions of different stories can happen and it's like not even in the same world thing. Like we can make a story about simulations and then a story about robot apocalypse and then a story about zombies or something, or like I'm just trying to imagine, like, from what we've got so far, like, how the fuck are you gonna have 50 hours of it, right? Like, Umineko, it's like they just essentially, like, restart the story or, you know, start bringing in, like, outside elements or, you know, shit like that. Like, Higurashi's, like, you know, they cover a lot of similar terrain. I don't know on Rance X, but...
Aha!
This I figured must be gameplay, but from what I've been told, the gameplay is just a little bit of it.
Yeah.
They're gonna say there's like a trader or something. Where's the slime guys, man, that we saw? The eyeballs on their face. There's something like a 3 houses, not that I played it, has like 4 fucking routes, and it's like that's like a campaign of like politics across like you know, countries and shit. It's like you can imagine how they could fill some shit up with the bazillion cast members, right? One of them I think is just like a half route, like isn't like the church route or something. I don't know. But the thing is, like, I don't even know if all those routes end up 150 hours. Although you don't skip fights as much. I think in this you can skip shit. That's probably way more gameplay oriented. But that's my thing, is like, if it's just like stories, like Jesus, dude. I'm very curious. I'm not saying it's gonna be like a bad thing. I'm just like, I'm curious the shape of it, because right now it's like, it's got less to chew on than like a killing game, right? Because it's just like defense days. Like, what are they gonna do? I assume it'll just be events, just stuff happening, like I Remember 11 or something. But we'll see. Curious. Start laying into that. If they're gonna start exploring or learning about people, or things are gonna happen. Kinky group sex.
Oh!
Oh, hey!
Perfectly said.
Huh?
Solved her first mystery yet. I'm looking at every line like a fucking hawk, man. Wanna know what Kodaka's up to, man. Like, mystery? Is she aware of mysteries? Is everybody just meta? The detective. Mamma mia. The symptoms. Ice 9 or something. What was the VLR disease? I always forget what it's called. It's not a disease. It's a slow down. I'm gonna spoil Uchikoshi and Kodaka shit. If for some reason you haven't got that through your head, I will not put any more warnings. Those will all be spoiled while playing this. Anything they've made. It is too important. Because they'll reuse half of the twist, maybe. But I don't remember what it's called in VLR. The slowdown perception thing. I always forget their damn goofy fucking like virus names and stuff. Time to walk around. Or not. Danganronpitis. Of course. How could I forget? I want more Chaos Ed, bros. Not literally Mark Assad, but stuff like Assad. Or at least stuff like the first 90% of Assad. The trailers. They're outside on the roof. We're gonna get more people. Of course. His run's so funny, man. Just call it part of the quirkiness, I guess. It's purposeful, I'm sure.
Hey!
Alright. God, yeah, Ranko is so annoying because it's also way too loud. Maybe they got the same mixer on this. He just really loves the big punchy hey. And really, it's just ear piercing. Hi. We'll see how they get us immersed too. The thing with the genre savviness and bringing it up so much and us playing it like that kind of mystery is like kind of like disconnect yourself from just them doing shit and their situation. Hopefully they can kind of get us into the world a bit more, either through characters or fleshing out what's going on. You know, it's like so mystery heavy that like it's almost like a game in its own way. You can kind of, like I said, kind of have it like at arm's length in a way, right? I mean, I guess when I played Danganronpa 1 and 2, those were like fresh enough at the time where you could kind of get both, but yeah. It's something about being used to their stories too, right? You're always looking at them like looking for the code in between the lines, man. We'll see.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
I mean, is it that they're used to living in a simulation and then they get pulled out? to live in this place, to fight to protect like the servers. I mean, I feel like for, like I said, something that's long, they're probably gonna go through like every twist in the book, but maybe it's got something a little more spicy. And not that even a trope like that's like bad. I mean, it's like stuff like 13 Sentinels does a lot of crap, you know. But there's so much going on in that where it's like it's more about the execution and the bazillion other routes and stuff going on. And we'll see. But yeah, 13 Sentinels will be open campus for talking to. There's enough similarities there already. Okay, I feel like we'll bring it up a lot.
Yeah. Hey! Oh. Aha!
I just didn't want to I don't want to start teleporting right away. Guess there's like little things to see.
Aha!
That's zero escape. Yeah.
Oh. Hey.
Clues, yes. That's what we're after. Yeah, that's one of the more obvious things, right? I mean, it didn't seem like a massive place, but I mean, I guess technically if it's all of Tokyo or something, then yeah, they might not know each other, but I didn't get that vibe. Yeah, they could all come from a different place. Like, I mean, I don't know if it's like a simulation that just like builds them up to make them soldiers or some other shit. Yeah, well, what if everybody's like this, right? We're living in Danganronpa land. If that fridge is truly... until we discover some shit. The window. The window. Is there something there? Should there be something there? He said, I feel like something's controlling me. Blake? Like I said, 150 hours. Does this game have knowledge of the player's existence? Probably. At some point. I would not be surprised. They love that shit. But I've seen it a million times, so I'm gonna need it more than a novelty level if it happens. Hopefully not. I'd rather just not have it. Unless they've got something really spicy to go with it. Yeah, this guy is really lame. I mean, maybe that's the idea, but I mean, if you just make a guy who's lame literally the entire story, then, well, he just was lame, right? It's not, it's a waste to read. But I feel like maybe there's some more going on. Let's see. If it's supposed to be an entertaining gimmick, it's not, because it's very one note. Yeah. Probably. You're probably right. Or he's like freaky psycho when he gets activated. The pods, man. Simulation pods, virtual reality. I mean, we got the fucking 2 jack wagons, man. It could be fucking, it could be cryo, it could be virtual reality, it could be fucking... It could be them growing somebody in these motherfucking things, man. Could be a fucking bag of potatoes that's kept cool in there. And they know it is the thing, man. That's the point in this careers we're at. I was like, they know, but do they have something in their repertoire, if you could say, to they'll make it spicy. She's not a Verso main, dude. Big male. Well, now they're nerfing her. Verso Chads. It's broken.
Ah.
But is it broken? Mysterious. I wonder if the fights are just gonna be kind of like a pain in the ass. Like you're like in between mysteries. Or if it's actually gonna be interesting. Like weave it into part of it. Another shitter. The mystery of the window. What the fuck is that, man?
Huh. Huh?
Will they get past the wall of flames? Surely a few times, right? How many different writers was there? I thought it was like mostly Uchikoshi and Kodaka. Was Nakazawa in this and some other people? I mean, with a bazillion endings, you'd think there'd be a bunch of like writers, but I don't know the full story. A dozen. Ooh. Wonder how tight it's gonna be. Like I said, if most of that's gonna be like character shit. Yeah, man, maybe that's a good thing. But I mean, the core of it's gonna be Kodaka and then Uchikoshi. I wonder if there's like massive big routes then, or just branch endings. There's gotta be big routes. It's a fucking 100 million hours. He can appear anywhere.
Hey.
They list ending names. Oh, shit. Hopefully nothing big. 11 people. Okay. Wonder if some people just did like a little ending or two or what. Feels like a pretty big chunk. We'll find out by the end. No point spoiling ourselves. Just more curious than but not curious enough. I don't want to risk it for any of us. Credits list endings, you don't read it? Yeah, okay, that's what I've heard too. I won't look. I'm not interested in having the game spoil it for me. There's not just like a true final credits, so they don't have to do that. I'm getting interested though. I mean, I like me a good fucking mystery, man. Let's hope it delivers in some way. I just don't want it to be like boring as sin like Rain Code. Like if it's like fucked but like entertaining, hey man, that's alright, you know. Like I said, I like Danganronpa. I do. And that's a big part of it. If they're at least not fucking boring, man. Like, yeah, they can be fucked at times, and you know, not all the cases are always great, but at least they like paced in a way that's interesting. Shit like Raincoat's like mindless. Fire extinguishers. Wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. What the hell? Okay, so we can leave. Is it supposed to be like scouts to go get loot? Surely there's story shit.
Oh.
A long, long way, he says. Space? Long? Interdimensional long? VR? Long? They've got to answer what it is at some point. It was weird that his girlfriend just ran after that dog forever, though. She's probably going to be part of it at some point, right? I mean, that was like this almost like suspicious level of like obsession with chasing it down. We'll introduce some new shit as we go too.
Huh?
Yeah.
There you go.
Huh?
Yeah.
The shitter. Oops. I was holding B to speed up the cursor. Don't need to do that. I can't do that. Only with this can it be done. Oh, this is battle. Cursor. Text speed. Oh, battle's fine actually. Not a weird moaning. Oh, that's always how it is. So many bathrooms. Does it have any meaning?
Ah.
We're inside a giant GPU, bros. We are a video game. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, hey.
Hey!
Yeah. What do you mean, what does this number indicate? And there could be a twist to it, but it's pretty clearly the 100-day countdown. Man. There's like new dialogue for these. You think at some point there will be something in the bathroom just to play off of the mystery? Because I mean, everybody's gonna walk in these as they're exploring, right? Unless you just go straight for the story, I guess. I'll be using the map. Shooter's full.
Oh.
Get the fire extinguishers, let's go. Trying to tell me she's a bitch. Mysterious things as they are now. How many people are going to be aware of the flowchart, man? Was she from the different timeline? Where am I on this map? Is it?
Huh?
God. Old ass computers. Even got him sitting on top of the rig, man. The classic.
Yeah. Hey! Yeah. Oh.
Huh?
Shit's running everything up. RGB, like any good computer.
Aha!
Ah.
Yeah. Aha.
Why not?
Hmm.
30 feet thick.
Huh?
Only goes side, but nothing can fly in. Oh, a fiery hand. Jesus. What is this Looney Tunes shit? We're just supposed to assume you can't get over it. But that has a limited range. Space.
Hey. Aha.
Oh, what did he say? He could skip the dialogue. Cute. Check out the infirmary in a minute. Oh, they don't let you go upstairs. Let's see if there be anything like kind of hidden up there after wood hand, or you know, just like somebody's like something weird up there if you just happen to be exploring. Textures. Three guns for this. Yeah, like 4 guns, Jesus. The fucking coffin drone. Cute. The Kodaka single character trait style, yeah. Everybody's got their quirk. Maybe even 2 quirks that play off the first quirk. He's a depressed guy all the time, but then he's also a psychopath to contrast it. That's fine, man. Yeah, you could still round them out with their quirk and shit. Yeah, he's definitely always focused on making them spicy, and them actually being an interesting, like, long-term rounded character is secondary. It's funny because Danganronpa 1 there was like way less psychos, but some of those characters were just kind of whatever anyways. Like there were psychos, but like there's a lot of normal people. 2 has a few normal people, but nowadays he's just like all psychos, man. I mean, I guess there's a few normal people in this, but even they have their quirks. That's kind of his deal. I mean, we'll see how it goes this time. For how long it is, I mean, they gotta be spicier than his usual, right? Although I feel like they're just gonna introduce more people. Seems exploitable, right? Data on all of us, done our genetic car process, figure who's in the pod. Ultra complicated process. Yeah. Either messing with records or it's like recreating them. They actually are dead. That's probably the most likely thing off the top, but there's probably more to it than that.
Troops, how's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
We just fucking kill this guy. Clean him up with a Kleenex. Surely it will blow him up at some point. There's no way this guy doesn't die at least once in 100 endings. What if this has a common round, or you just stumble upon your first thing and then go start doing other stuff? I mean, it'd still technically be a common round, it'd be like really short. Right? Maybe like a lot of overlap. Yeah, could be some big hook at the end, and then it's like, oh, fucking do other shit. But I mean, if we're just gonna like really walk around and like talk to people, that feels like ending shenanigans. Unless racking up point values for people is not an ending thing, but I guess if it's a flowchart deal, then it wouldn't be. It'd be like hard choices, right? Although you could still have a flowchart where there's certain items or social link ratings like locked behind an ending, and it just tells you.
Yeah.
But yeah, your choice might not matter until like it unlocks them or something. We'll see.
Ooh.
Hope. Despair. He just writes this shit. He thinks it's funny, unless it's his localization.
Hey!
I was almost hoping, and I would have been spoiled at this point already if it's what happened, that this would actually, the twist at the end would just reveal it's a Danganronpa game. Like, it's just like full circle, just jackass mode. But I feel like somebody would have said something already. That's one of those things where it just happened. There'd be some like IP thing or some shit. We saw the credits. In no way they would sell it as a non-Danganronpa game anyways. There's money to be made. Because I mean that's Spike Chunsoft's fucking IP, right? So, but they would keep that hidden themselves and make less money because of it would be insane, but as an artist I feel like I could see them doing that, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Individually. Mysterious. Will they get interrupted? It'll be a fight.
So you never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Will they attack at night? At some point? Surely everything happens that you could ever possibly want in this scenario. For over 100 bazillion hours.
Huh? Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven. Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so You don't have to be sad.
I'll be your daddy. The words. I'll be your daddy.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay.
Yeah, them trying to do kid voices is all fucked. Like, we couldn't hire anybody else, right? Kodaka is literally going to starve to death, man. What do you want? That it's even voice acted at all is shocking. It's just a few lines, alright, man?
I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Bros? The cut? What does it mean? That ain't no normal cut, man. What do you think? Also, what the fuck's going on with her fucking... the rest of her, man? That's supposed to be like a giant tourniquet? She looks like she's made out of like fucking discs.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away.
Yeah, never forget this scar. Not even when you're a grown up. The scar. I mean, we won't forget the scar, but I mean... was this in a car crash? How much dynamite is inside of her right now? Did they fix the robot gears inside of her? This girl, yeah.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
Good guy, Takumi.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Look, his balls dropped like when he was like 5, right? This boy, he's already gone through the motions. Now he's just gotta grow his legs out a bit. His voice is already there.
I promise.
Or he's a robot, right? It's not gonna work the same.
Taki.
Takis, buy some Takis today at your local supermarket.
Thank
Supermarket?
you.
What was that?
I think
A place with super.
I'm going to be alright now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
The super Markup. Whoa, 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 easy. Easy, pal. That's the typical tropey psycho anime thing you're doing right now, man. That's, you don't want to go down that road just yet. That's reserved for psycho chicks. Almost exclusively in BNs. It's only day 2, man. Gonna try to stir the fight in you.
Huh?
Little nighttime walking around. Let's do it, champ. Mystery noises. The mirror. It's still me, but something is wrong. He's what, is he disassociating?
Who are you?
Leon. In the mirror.
I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Wonder if the drug stuff just makes them go crazy, or I wonder if he's having an actual like existential mystery thing. Cool. I like that. Do more shit like that, man. With this, the music. Something they always do is kind of cool and Danganronpa. Give you a little bit of that ominous vibe here and there. But this is like 5-6 times as long as a Danganronpa game. So I keep thinking about like what is gonna happen in this game.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right? I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
The moon.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
They've talked about space before. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. It can't just be normal with Kodok, man. It's gonna turn out some motherfuckers like on fire just standing there.
Huh? What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Is it him? You think that's this timeline flowchart jumper? He just looks a little different. Or some mysterious other soul, man. The original him is now part of the Undying. Undying flames are actually the souls of people. And also they're eating people. Well, they're setting up some grander mystery. Real mystery vibes, not just going through the tropes and saying, it's not the tropes, I swear.
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
I need to hear the whole spiel. No way, I should have checked the mirror again. Okay, you can't. Would Kodaka hide any cool shit? Very possibly he would not. In the dialogue they might hint at stuff. They've already kind of done a little bit of that. Like optional dialogue. But exploring around and there's like a little something somewhere, maybe. Rewarding that kind of agency is always kind of nice. Might not want to waste your time too much. I feel everybody's in the war room.
Ah. Huh.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Upgrade your weapon or get to know your comrades. Do I care about upgrading my weapon? Is the game gonna really need it? Oh, of course I'll get the full understanding of the systems. But I mean, what I really spend most of my days training. Where the fuck am I at? So you can just do whatever, whenever. Even now. If they have a thing on them, that means you can hang out with them. Okay, so I don't really got a choice right now. That's fine. Where was the training room? Unless I needed to go to the entrance hall.
Huh?
Yeah, it just destroys whoever's behind you. Yeah, it kind of sucks you can't see yourself. If they just want you to teleport everywhere, but... BP and plants, plants inside textiles and minerals. Okay.
Roll out.
Are they gonna like actually let me see what's out there for the first time, for real? Surely. Not just shit us back real quick in a menu, purely with loot. Holy shit, alright. Fucking Mario Party, here we go. Not what I was expecting to see, but... School looks kind of like a boat.
Hey!
Not supposed to be a fight. VP bronze token. Only 9 items. Surprised they've already decided to just walk out here, man. With the risk. Yeah, the loading screens are really long. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Switch this time too. Hi guys.
Full throttle!
Couldn't be. The devs just have a ridiculously fucking bad load time situation going on.
How's this? Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Here we go!
Homicide.
Now then, to business. Die! How unsatisfying.
Rev it up!
Time for battle.
He's gone, yeah. There's nothing else to see. Wish when they got hit and it just ate their armor, it made like a sound effect to let you know.
Let's do this! Take this! Got it!
All right, let's get started. Take this!
Whatever.
Might as well take it.
At least you can use the same guy multiple times. Why does 3 and 2 go to the same spot, bro? Oh, it doesn't. Just being weird. HP -3, red crystal fragment.
Yes!
Nice!
Ability 30.
take this.
The purple, the big risk. The saw.
Might as well take it.
I've still never seen a Saw movie. I've played a Saw game though. This shit just kind of happens. Guess the farther you go, the more shit you get.
We did it.
Like the better kind of juicy shit you get.
Yes!
Oh, you can keep going deeper, huh? Checkpoints. Okay, that's kind of cute. So there is like a meta progression to this. Not just you go out and you fuck around, it's just like procedural. We can end at any time. I might as well get a full load.
I'll take this.
I think you can even save skin now.
This should work.
Well, there's some progression. I wonder if getting farther to certain areas is part of the endings. You would think there's actually something out there at some capacity. Although if it's like all fake or something, they could just kind of control what's out there.
Ah.
Do I need the upgrades though?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit. You never know when the invaders might. Well, then.
What happened? I'm telling the truth. Guess that never happened. Like I said, I don't expect to find too many joys from the gameplay. I just hope it takes enough of a backseat to be like fun enough when it pops up or rewarding enough in RPG sense, but like not the focus. Because only Zero Escape Out of Their Shit has ever had gameplay I thought was good, right? Otherwise it just like facilitates like, you know, fun, like logic shit, like I guess like the fucking, you know, trials and or I don't remember what I was saying, stuff like that.
Get ready for your 4th day.
And that's usually how they do it, to be fair.
Last Defense Academy.
It's more the games from other people that I've found more like boring. Like it's really boring, like where Ramona gets in the way. Not that there's much for it to salvage, but or get in the way of, but it's like, you know, it's like you're running around, so it gives you a little bit of agency and stuff. It's cute. Bit of immersion there, I guess. The trials and stuff give you a little bit of like, you know, you have to actually think about shit. I mean, the mini games and the trials are always goofy, but at least it's something to laugh at. Zero Escape, you know, it's how you explore, and then the puzzles, obviously, the big thing. But Raincoat, I guess it sucked. World's End Club, it sucked. Because the gameplay was shit and there was too much of it for how dull it was.
Prepare to spend another day.
I think having it be more adventure focused and light for these kinds of stories works best.
Greatness.
But this is going for more Fire Emblem, which could be fun. We'll see how it works out.
Be ready to give your life
Depends
to
on how much
protect
there
our
is.
beloved school from the vile.
He does the end of the day talk and the beginning of the day talk. I don't know if it's ever worth like checking those. There's like 5 or 6 characters not in there. And I mean, one of the beautiful things about like VNs and route focused stuff is the possibility of anything could happen, because they don't need to leave somebody alive, because there could just be like different routes and shit. So some of these people could explode possibly. We got enough game, unless there's like a cool reason to explore around. We've already walked it a few times. So.
Oh.
Eat the mind control food. Chills, chills, and kills.
Hey!
That would be cool if the fucking mascot just disappeared like most of the story. And then it kind of gave them a reason to explore. But I mean, the thing is, they have to like unlock areas, so who knows? She seemed to know something. You're just focusing on her and giving her the dots, man. A little sussy. Let's hang out with people this time. Could hang out with Psycho Chick. Old schooler, okay. The absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. They're artifacts. I shouldn't even have said Darumi, it should have just been him fucking go. The power of the Fujo. Creativity went up by 6 linguistics. Oh, his grades, man. I have to level these up as we go. Quick, somebody say something they think is smart about how it's like Persona. Wait, I just did not. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Okay, interesting. That's less social bonds. And more used for other shit. Might be for exploration scenarios. I wonder if you try talking to them, if it's just generic lines, or if they have something interesting. Talk to him. Couldn't you just order another one though? Yeah. He wants his cold pudding. True.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might. Well, then.
Mysterious. I might heat up some food soon. We'll see. I'm gonna go hard and stay up. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll just have a snack.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to
And one of those will change eventually.
Ah.
It says the right day, he does say the day every time. I mean, you could record it every time though, like 100 different recordings, but I do think it'd be interesting if he actually just started saying real shit eventually as like a little twist to make you think it's always recorded.
Huh.
Yeah! Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Huh? Oh.
It's been fine so far. I mean, it's in the opening salvo of mystery and shit, right? It's very self-aware about all their usual tropes and brings them up all the time and the twists and shit, but it's kind of just been introducing you in the usual Kodaka way to like mascots and rules and the school and all that kind of crap, but they're starting to get a little bit into the nitty-gritty. And I mean the gameplay, there's more gameplay this time around, right? But they're showing you the Fire Emblem shit and some of the Mario Party stuff, but it seems fun. Simple but fun. But now they're starting to play kind of with those expectations a bit. Like the mascot's been gone for like 2 or 3 days now and all that kind of shit, so. My thing is this game is supposed to be like 100 million hours long, so I'm just kind of like, what is the form of that? What is that going to look like, right? Like, they throw enough mysteries at us to start to kind of like, have to kind of poke at and yoink on to start kind of getting a feel of like, oh yeah, there's a lot going on here, but it's still kind of opening it up. It's a, you know, you wake up in a mysterious place, or not wake up, you start in a mysterious place, but it's like a normal everyday life under like a dome, and then all of a sudden after some crazy animal, monster, alien attack, you just kind of warp to, for using your superpowers, you warp to the school, and now you're like out of the dome, and you're defending this place from monsters who want something in it, and you don't know what the thing is they want. And it's cool. I mean, I'm interested. Things keep building up. I mean, the beginning of a mystery is always interesting. I mean, obviously, there's that disconnect for a bit where you're like thinking about it as like a Kodaka Ujikoshi mystery, but hopefully, like, you know, as it goes, you get more into what's happening and all that. Extremely skeptical of the length claims. Yeah, well, I mean, I've seen people still playing it after like a bazillion hours, so even if it was like 100 hours, not 150, that would still be a long fucking mystery for like a Kodaka style mystery, right? I mean, shit like Umineko and Higurashi are that long because they like restart like cycles and shit. So it's like Kodakas are like 30-hour type of mysteries, so 40 maybe max. I don't know, we'll see. I'm excited, I'm interested. I mean, it could easily use shit. These guys have turned out pure dog shit, dog water for the last few years, but I would like to be into it. I mean, I like Danganronpa. I've always have. So, I mean, if he's just like doing Danganronpa with like a new, more ambitious kind of like thing, I mean, that would be okay. I mean, it's not Danganronpa because it's not like killing game shit. And they have a character who literally makes that joke every 2 seconds, but they did that in World's End Club too, and that was horrible, so self-awareness does not mean novelty. We'll see. I don't know. It could be a mess. It could be interesting, but we're just too early. It is definitely a Kodaka BN though. You can feel it just by looking right at it right now. You know exactly what you're getting into. The giant balls of shit behind him are super wacky, the oversized doors, the same music and characters, the reactions, it's all his tried and true style here. His tried and true employees, you could say, but I mean, if that's his comfort zone, it's fine. I'm curious more how the more ambitious writing will be. What 100 endings looks like. The Kotaka thing. Written by Uchiko Ishii. Poor dude. I wonder if he was the guy in the fire we saw. But yeah, he's laid out a couple little kernels of mysterious shit going on. There's some good atmosphere to him in the last hour or two, so that's hooking me a bit more for sure. But that's mysteries. The potential's always super crazy. It's about where it actually goes that kills it or not, right? Although, I mean, I guess there's mysteries that suck at that part too, but I just try not to think about that. And they're probably gonna have to defend this place on their own. We could keep leveling up our stats. I don't even know what going outside really does yet. And we got his zodiac sign and everything, bros. A near-death attack. Or an actual death attack. How much does this dude weigh? This guy weighs 126 pounds, bro. God damn. 5'6", manlet mode, man. This guy's like a twig. Powerful. I don't know what getting these things on the bottom even does yet. So I could keep exploring. Also keep going for grades. I mean, the grades will be quicker to do. I kind of want to start with that and then adjust as needed. Like I said, I'm not too worried about the gameplay part. I'm more curious about the she's been less shit than you'd expect from the way she looks and the way she talks. It's not like she's not like interesting yet. Nobody really is, but because you're just kind of getting the Kodaka quirks in right now. But you're not like when you gotta like read her shit. The little guy is probably more like that. He's been very like one note and kind of like lame. That's his character. He's supposed to be lame, but he has like it's not a very fun quirk. I mean, we've already kind of speculated that the little guy, it's just he's gonna be like a psycho or something when he goes into fight mode or some shit, and that's gonna be his thing, but because he's like really simple and lame right now. Yeah, I mean, this is like an over the top Kodaka character for sure, but there's like maybe enough going on there where they, I mean, she's probably got her big arc or backstory. Takumi the Heartbreaker.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
He's already kind of told you everything you needed to defend the place. Could be, yeah. We have to go into one of the bathrooms. This is the route to find him. Instead of just going on with the daily. That's what the game says to do. This chick has some huge thing, doesn't she?
Oh, so this is where you were.
Dude, my guy looks like he weighs 126 pounds right fucking now. That looks like a brick shithouse, man.
Taki!
The fucking stance, man. Just 20 fucking thousand yard stare.
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Don't just say stuff like that in a game that's self-aware. Maybe she is flowcharting when the alarm goes off, or maybe the world changes when the alarm goes off.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Super duper high school finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
You getting comfy? You want a bed, motherfucker? I don't know. I mean, they're playing up their relationship. It's fine.
Time to rise and shine.
A little mysterious what they said about
Get
it.
ready for your 6th day. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lot.
Jesus, dude. My man is. He's drooling. An emergency.
Hey!
He has a talent for finding people. A supernatural talent. Thank you, Kadog, for just bringing that up. Yeah. It's a power for real. Jesus Christ. That's a freak. They made the super aggressive guy the top bro. So sorry. Just to make sure you like see this. And I've done it once and I didn't have to.
Hey!
Dick in me hands. Good luck with that. I got shit to do. Gotta go make out with my sister. I mean, theory craft a way to get out of here. Sploosh. Oh, I need to do something real quick. I have to clear Obscura to finish this. Yeah, I guess just when she goes super mode, her eyes bleed. So there's just times where there'll be like real destinations. What if we don't make it in time? I don't know if we can go down or we could like only go up. This must lead to different zones. Level 3 fire. Like, can you go down? I just start from there. Oh, there's a checkpoint there. Could unlock that.
We did it.
Okay, you can. Yeah. I will say, just right off the bat, it's Kodaka's most interesting gameplay. The bar for that is like in hell, but like it is just like better than like running around in Raincoat or like the mini games, I guess, in Danganronpa. I mean, those are like really short and just stylish, I guess, but that's the bars are extreme low. There is not really much gameplay. World's End Club is probably your worst. But I don't know if he had anything to do with the what was that one? The Danganronpa like bikini one. I never played that. I don't know who did.
Yes.
Yeah, Danganronpa. Like, isn't it kind of like this a little bit? Like, isn't it like a weird Mario Party thing? I don't remember.
There he is! It's Ado!
Oh, no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders.
Do these guys have like actual eyes before? Maybe not. I think it was just when they had the slime on them. Uh-oh. They are using goofy terms now. You guys talking about laying hands. At least her saying weird shit like that fits because she's like Sujo. I don't know. My dude's fucked.
Full throttle!
It's killing game time!
Say when. Ready when you are. Yeah! All right.
Rev it up!
It's kind of like a little combo system going on.
Let's do it to it!
She has a lot of combo potential because of her her highs and lows or whatever. Getting his ass beat.
My turn.
Hauling ass!
Wave one.
Ato! Ato! Come on, wake up!
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
They've surrounded him again. I assume he's going to fight. He's already
No
transformed.
matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
I can't believe they just surrounded this fucker somehow.
Game time!
Say when. Ha! My turn.
Let's do this!
Let's do it to it!
got this. Take that! Let's go. Yeah! Got it. Good to go. That's it. My turn. Harder.
Harder.
I've got this. Let's do this. Here.
All right.
Let's go. Let's do this. There. Say when. Yeah.
Hey there, sleepyhead.
Little
You
nap.
back with us?
Where am I?
Kind of base. Kodaka's like, yeah, the two most goofball people you'd probably feel like would be the most aggravating, or like got the most bro moments.
Eito, are you all right?
Not that he's not done that before, like with the Mondo.
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex, even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Main character's quite the leadsman.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here.
Is this part of Sirie's plan to get more of them to buy in, man?
It's all
Okay, is he gonna just show up after
like
this?
Sirie said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
It's a used pack of condoms. My God, someone is out here. Kara's object. What are her stitchings? What's her object? Yeah, that's her. He knows an object of hers, and maybe we haven't seen it yet. I don't remember if we have seen it. But yeah, you're probably right. His reaction, unless the voice acting was fucked there.
Huh?
No, is it a piece of him or whatever? Doesn't mean much, really. There could be a billion of them, billion of those, but...
Huh?
Get ready for your savage. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Really, they'll go with more than just 2 people.
Oh?
It's cool, we actually gotta like go out and fuck around a little bit. Why would he be out here? Destroyed and purposely put in a trash can is a bit more mysterious. But there could just be a bunch of them too, right? And they got cut in half. She feels like she has like extra knowledge, possibly. Good riddance to this guy. You think he's not gonna just show back up soon? I mean, yeah, hopefully the mascot's gone for most of the story.
Is Sirei in pieces?
I mean, of course, we'll see him again at some point, but... Yeah, we definitely don't need him because he's, you know, to be in a... More than happy to not have a mascot.
Nah!
Could be lying.
Oh.
No why. Seems more like the flow chart or just moving through the morphogenetic field or something. And then you got cut clean in half. The mysterious man. Fucking drooling.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense
Yeah.
mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The fellows. The gentleman. When is our guy gonna become the leader? Is the other guy gonna help us? You have to break free. Oops. He needs to make it back. They won't let me check the bathrooms right now anyways. Sick finishing moves.
If you're all ready, then let's begin.
Yeah. Can I skip these safely? The button's right there. Yeah. Like, can I skip seeing this every single time? Or is something going to change eventually? 'Cause I don't really care about the wow transformation. It's not like Evoker shit where it's like really cool. I mean, it's fine. It for the mystery and the over the top shenanigans, but the Evoker was always cool, like Persona 3 and stuff. Yeah. I don't need to see them do like a full blood pool thing with like 20 hours of bullshit. I like a lot of the sound effects, you know, the visuals and stuff. I like nasty, deep synths. I don't know. Something pleasing about it. Okay, +1 on defeating them. There's 3 waves too.
Now then, to business. How's this? They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon. My turn.
Actual psychopath, not like the other chick who's just like kinda psychopath.
Let's go. My turn.
Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park.
Time to move. Now then, to business.
Let's go!
Ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. What the fuck? So it's like okay to let your guys just croak, it's even beneficial? Alright. When do they get like XP and shit? I think that's kind of interesting. If you have like a very tight but like short combat system to like make it like have a thing where it's like actually having them get like killed is like part of optimization.
It's killing game time!
Let's do this!
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
He doesn't see the line, dude.
Rev it up.
What the? It's fine, it's fine. Here we go! This is so sad. Alexa, play the saddest music I know.
Seriously depressing.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
Let's get started. How's this?
It's killing game time!
Get them in position for the next wave.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
That voice acting right there is disgusting. I still can't believe how strong you are, Sonic.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some elite hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
That's why she has the bloodlust.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
Yeah, she's got this super killer woman brain out.
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
No, they just reset your position.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Right. Well, let's do it. Oh, you get your health back too. You just keep your voltage. I see.
Let's do this. Let's go.
That would be pretty juicy, wouldn't it?
Good to go. Here we go. Say when.
What was hers again?
Let's go!
Wake up, you damn! I'm just learning things, man.
Let's do this.
I didn't know if clicking this actually used it too, or if I could like move it. So I had to check something else. Could do this.
Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Full throttle.
Easier just to have her move extra.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go!
Ready whenever. Time to move. How's this? How unsatisfying.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Here we go!
What is the heartbeat monitor for?
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Whoa.
What the?
The mysterious soul.
But that's a human.
Some kind of Zero. I'm thinking of what do they call it? Like the fucking the live action, not Power Rangers type of thing, but like that sort of deal. The Giganoman guy and all that. What is that called, man? What is that genre? Sentai, yeah, Sentai. It's like some Sentai Ranger, man.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique.
They're aliens, man.
But it's not out of the question.
They've shown the moon enough, man. I'm waiting for aliens, brother.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
What do we do now?
They're
We
gonna
can't attack if there's a chance
pop
they're
it
just a
and
normal
it's
person,
fucking
right?
gonna be the scar.
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Use non-lethal battle axes.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me. Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
Got like the fucking little mole face, man.
Kudu Kuzo, Dibifogo Vatu, Pamashni Gojetu Voodoo Petu.
Jesus Christ.
Is that Hemo Anima?
Sentai warrior. Do you think we can read what they say when we come back through the flowchart? This is a normal assumption.
You get out of this!
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Man is here to save us. And he's good.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi.
Oh, the look.
Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
New waifu?
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
Okay, Mastermind.
And friends should help each other out.
I'm sure
Isn't that
somebody
right?
here is a freak.
That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
Traitor mind vibes. Like, why does he have no friends, man?
I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lit.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me,
Take your
I feel
time.
courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
The cornball, dude. Hey, man, let him be corny.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
This fucking dude, man. Absolute giga hope man here. Friendship man. My God. User gains random buff after taking an action. It's passive.
I guess it's my turn.
Or fatigue. He's a fortune teller.
I'm ready whenever.
He's got 3 attack on that thing though.
Let's go.
Yes, leave it to me.
Holy lag, Batman. Whoa, Kodaka. I know that you don't usually make games like this, and it was bad in Rain Code, but fucking hell, man. I think you learned after Rain Code to clean up that performance a little bit. Jesus Lord. All I'm doing is moving this across the screen a bit, man. This is the safer pick. Is this the safer pick? Maybe this one.
Allow me to take them down. Got it. Nice.
Let's give it to him.
My turn.
Rev it up.
He just doesn't do enough damage, man. But I wouldn't mind him like just eating this attack.
Let's go!
Time for battle.
And I guess you could save it. You don't have to go in.
Ready when you are. Here we go. That's it. Got it.
Rev it up.
Let's go.
I want to get him out of the way, really.
Here we go! Fine.
This does 4 damage to him. Damage. That's 4. I guess I got the little buff. I wasn't thinking about him.
Now
I was just moving.
to business.
Easy, man. Kodaka wouldn't lay me out in the first couple of fights, alright? The big man just ignored him. Buffs.
It's killing game time!
Full throttle.
Let's do it to it!
I've got this. Good to go. Yeah! My turn. Take that! All right. Ready when you are. Take this! Here we go. Ha! Got it!
It's killing game time!
The dragon guy doesn't actually do like that much.
Let's do it to it!
I don't think they'll reach it, right? I'm worried about him getting fucking totaled right now.
Good to go.
Not bad.
I guess it's my turn.
Time to move.
Gonna rev up some juice here, but
Here we go!
Full throttle!
Let's go!
My turn. Out of my way. Time to move. Ready whenever.
that's the entire fight. You get this.
We better get moving.
Make it from. I mean, I can't even see what the fuck's going on right now. Do you? What the fuck's like? The document, the camera. Can I? Okay, you can rotate it. Can't zoom it.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Ready whenever. Time for battle.
These guys ain't gonna make it, right? Leaving Caramon. What's one hit?
Now then, to business. Take this. This is bad.
Some of these last restore extra power ammunition exchange for the life. And if they die, all hazards are in the next place. So go ahead and kill yourself. Thank you, Kodaka, for permission to kill myself. I do like that he's playing with them being like very disposable.
I can still fight. Not yet.
They said you get like a reward still. Does that affect your rating if you do die though?
Hardly a challenge. I'll chop you to pieces. Don't underestimate me. Not yet.
Let's do this!
Rev it up! Gotta play defense!
It's killing game time!
Straightforward. I mean, I guess he could just go anywhere else.
I can still fight. Take this. Not yet. Chop you to pieces. Don't underestimate me. I can still fight.
Explode yourself now. But what if I just didn't?
It's just a scratch.
Don't underestimate me. I can still fight.
I mean, he seems to be like, just go ahead and do it. You'd hope there wouldn't be a rating system that like is adjusted based on if you do have dudes who die. So it kind of beat the whole point of it. I would just ignore the rating system for the fun.
Right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Then Kodaka's like, you kill yourself now.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Take the helmet off, bro.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk. Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Or it's trying to explain that we were the real bad guys all along.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
We're going to find out that maybe he was saying something different. Storing their power boost your skills and voltage gain rate.
Alright, let me do it.
Starting to think there's something about the bloodlust guys that's important here. Making them more killer friendly. They're training them for the killing game, of course.
Exquisite.
Kodaka, I can't read Japanese, bro. Thanks. Can't read no hiragana, no katakana anymore. Definitely no kanji. Special attack +1 voltage.
No.
Can't recognize the body. Total turns, defense rate. Enemy kills. Nice kill. Okay, so you just literally just get more rewards if you die. That's like that's just it. It doesn't look like it's part of the ranking. It's just the top up there. So when Kodaka says go blow yourself up, he means it. Gotcha. Play crazy. Play nasty. I mean, I do think that's a cute way of trying to mix up this kind of genre's playstyle. These usually are like hyper, like overly careful about like protecting everybody to the point of like fucking lunacy or something else. So having it just be like, you know, shorter time frame and just go blow yourself up for like an advantage, right? Like you'll even get rewarded to really push you is cute.
Ceres, dead? How?
Having to kind of ride the line though is I have to be careful, huh? You don't want to just blow everybody up for no reason.
When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something
Well,
was
the last fucking round for sure. If everybody's alive.
Who could have done this?
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, this is a clean ass cut, brother. I don't know if my guy was mind controlled or he's just faking it, but the helmet's a little weird. He got cut in half like he dropped his fucking hat or something, but that's my thing. It's like, man, this is a clean cut. These animals, they don't look like they're clean cutters, but I mean, who knows, maybe there's some other commander out there.
Hey! Huh?
Wonder if everybody keeps their powers between the flowchart.
Huh?
Friend man. Glass of gin. Friend man. I could feel it too out on the field.
Huh?
You want to make love, don't you? That's what friends do. Mastermind man. Suspicious man. Was he the guy who was teleported or whatever? They look kind of similar. But I mean, this This artist, everybody looks kind of similar. They don't have any quirky look to them. This guy's coming around at an awfully suspicious time, man. Persuading everybody. Well, the camp that didn't want to do it is now all in on it. Maybe somebody else will join in. But why would he say it to this guy in private, though, right? Unless he just wants him to buy it if he's been suspicious.
Huh.
Hey man, let him be corny, bro. He's got his heart in it. Or his heart in the mastermind game. Yeah. Probably. I'm from a different timeline. Timeline whiplash here.
Get ready for your 8th day. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
How's that dude just standing here? He's a loser because he talks about being a loser so much. Have to investigate. Gotta start with those, right?
Oh.
I think she just wants to kill bros.
Tuh. Ah.
We'll see how long that lasts, man. I feel like our dude gonna be Mr. Leader at some point. Eventually. Let's hang out with Friend Man.
Huh.
I was drying my laundry, my space, I mean my banana hammock, of course, that I like to wear to bed. Because I'm a normal human who wears banana hammocks to bed, not spacesuits. Physically strong, he was like, does more damage than our dudes do. Except the chick with the big axe.
You never know when the invasion. Well then. Troops, get ready for your 9th day of active. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
Doesn't seem like a good thing. Suspicious. Like only the fighters are hanging out here.
Hey!
So you think they're just gonna like start beating the shit out of you instead? Drama. Engage in Kodaka's gameplay, you fucking losers. Everybody's completely held off in their rooms, man. Can we actually train in the training room? Or is that for later? This is mock battles. I'm good, man. Doc, I don't want to do too much extra, my guy. Don't threaten me, man.
Time to move. How's this? Broken so soon?
My turn. Ha! Good to go. Take this. Ready when you are. My turn.
Too good to pass up, man.
All right.
All right, let's get started. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Full throttle.
Let's go! Don't bother me! Let's do it to it!
Let's do this.
Say when.
When?
Here we go! Stat, stat!
soldiers.
Too much blood. Not yet. Out of my way.
Oh, I should have done the suicide there at the end. I don't even know what BP's for still. But I guess we need to go check the rooms and find out.
Ah.
Oh.
BP levels your weapons. Oh. Yeah, realistic simulation. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, her shit's like juiced. Requirements, huh? Grades. Move +1. Linguistics. Gym. Linguistics 2. Target range up. It's pretty good. Does this waste time or do you just do it? You earn BP, so you kind of need to do these. I mean, you get like big fat BP blast, man. You gotta play Kodaku's game in all of its facets. Gotcha. I got you. I get it. Only get 1 linguistics from here. I don't know if you just get like a better setup at some point. Or was that even linguistics from here? How much is 6 on the list here, man? Not too much, man. Take a while. is math? Important info. Like small, cute animals. Mystery porn. Hates life. How do they all have a symbol? Somebody gonna not have a symbol? £90. It weighs more than her. She's 5 foot tall. Okay. Who's this? If I hang out with him, he give me like way more points. We got 6 from the other chick. Unless you just get the 2 different sciences, I guess.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Although maybe to get her next level, or the next level of that, you need both of those things maxed out.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then. Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Sure.
Hey!
Pretty hot, too bad about it. Last offense, casino. Gotcha. Let me play darts. Tabletop.
Huh.
God, gifts. I'd rather not. The fucking dog. Magic. Gift making. Let me run through it real quick. What can you do in there? I guess have a fan service in. Oh, I should try them out. Key items. Oh, Kodaki, you dog. I have to upgrade my friends. They can upgrade me. Let's take a peek. They're gonna be way too fucking many, like a Danganronpa. They only need to give one to each person. Ball gag. Now the question, do you think that'd be that chick? But I don't know. Somebody else has to do some sex toy. I could see her wanting the Iron Maiden.
feel like I deserve nice things. But I'll take this anyway.
Charges are preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. There's a first time bonus. When you actually like give them the right thing, right? So is it one of those things where you just never would want to like free hang out with people? You always want to like make shit until you can't. Books, food, items, what kind of items. So they said I could go talk to them about it, right? Let's just talk to her. I'm not gonna min-max Kodaka's game. We haven't hung out with her. Let's call it information gathering here. Keyword soothing. Hashtag soothing. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. What the fuck? What do you mean create new gifts?
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
What time is it?
Troops, get ready for prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to
Pretty tired. Been streaming for like 14 hours today too. Or more, or 15 maybe. Might take just like a quick break, just get up, then grab a bite, or I'll just kind of stay up for an hour or two watching something. So I'm kind of curious what's going on. Kodaka hooking me back in, man.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
A nice joke.
Hey!
Should have done the fucking Higurashi cracking the door. Zoom. What happens? Drama. Dialogue. What up? Doka, why do you tell me people are here? And then I warp there. There ain't a fucking soul. Fucker, man. The hell are you pulling? And some of them like work your gear or some shit. Guys, as much a loser as the other dude, man. Just kill him, yeah. Really, they could, like, you know, do some hard labor or something, Jesus. When are we gonna find out the deal with her? Every line is a new meme. Keeping secrets. Gonna be dead.
Hey!
She's just acting hard, probably. She wants to find a way to persuade them. Of course, the man of the hour. Her first your social links. Psycho Fuji. Sounds like a choice. Is she? Got no choice. Alright. We'll at least step up. Step up. Grab a little bite, maybe. Might even stop for the day, we'll see. Do need to stay up quite a bit by next Monday, Tuesday. Well, we'll see if today's that day. Alright. Well, I'll snack here. Honestly, I might just let it sit though. I might just let it sizzle. That'd be a good time for it. I'm gonna try to stay up more as we go through the weekend, but oh damn, there's a little piano going here. I think 6 hours is a good enough start. So this is the second stream of the day. Yeah, so far I've enjoyed it. I don't really have like big issues with it so far. I mean, it's saving up for a lot of stuff, but the gameplay portion, as long as there's not like too much of it, I mean, it seems like a pretty simple kind of wave defense thing with Fire Emblem kind of style gameplay. With the disposable units being a cute little twist and them being, I guess, shorter fights and not about like running through big maps and stuff. So that's cute. I feel like the setup is maybe a little more typical in some ways of Kodaka and stuff, but they're throwing enough little kernels to hook you in there with the mystery of it all and drama and all that. You know, every character's got their quirks and shit, but they're entertaining enough, right? Because of it to a certain extent, and I'd like to think we'll get some depth with them and stuff. Like the visuals have been about, you know, on par with the other stuff. I mean, it's not like overtly like more stylish, crazy like Danganronpa, but it's kind of the same style. It feels like the same shit. And the music's been fine. I like some of the sound design for the fights and stuff to make it a bit more like, you know, a little heavy duty when you're going out to fight. It's kind of fun, but all the little other bits of gameplay, like the gifts and shit's pretty standard. I mean, it's very like Danganronpa. Like you're doing gifts, you're giving them to people instead of gacha. You're like making them with like resources, and it's just to facilitate the Mario Party thing, so you can go. And which just seems like a fun little mini game, I guess, just for getting loot and coming back and upgrading your shit. Honestly, as long as they don't do too much of it, and they just kind of keep those parts like short and sweet, like I don't have to go out too much and farm, but I get like nice upgrades. And then I kind of occasionally do fights, and it's mostly about the story and all that, or at least getting through like the social link stuff a little snappier, a little quicker. If we have to just grind those out. And if there's a bunch of routes and stuff, as long as all that carries over, I mean, it could be a cute little like semi-RPG system to kind of go with it. And like I said, I don't imagine I'd want to get like hyper in depth on it, but it's probably more interesting than I would expect for what it is. I mean, it's going to be hard to beat something like an Aegis Rim where it's like there's barely any gameplay in Aegis Rim, but it's like really good still, right? With like the presentation and the feel and just like how unique it is. But I mean, Aegis Rim's kind of an outlier, right? Where it's like crazy story focused game that has like really nice gameplay on it just cause, you know, this is better than I'd expect from the gameplay. But I wasn't expecting like anything, right? Like I'll take this over like an Uda, like really long drawn out kind of combat and stuff. But there's at least some element of trying to make this snappy and fun. So. But the important thing is the story and stuff. I mean, the presentation and all that, like I said, is very Danganronpa. But I mean, that shit works. But I don't know. We're just gonna wait and see. I mean, it's very genre savvy in that it like talks about being very hyper aware. But at the end of the day, I mean, they've done that before with World's End Club, and it was just all the same twists all the way down. So, you know, they was very savvy about making fun of like killing games, and then it just sucked afterwards. So this feels like it's gonna be a little better than that, but considering the length of it and everything, Here's how deep in each person's story we go. Or if it's all even going to weave together very tightly, and it's just going to be like, we're just going off and doing like crazy different shit. There has to be a lot of depth if it's going to be generally around this area and stuff. But maybe it sprawls a bit, I don't know. Because right now it's got the setup of like a 30-40 hour Danganronpa thing with a bit more gameplay, but you know, 100 endings with like 100 fucking 40 plus hours of fucking, like, I mean, Jesus, man, I'm still waiting to see where that's gonna go. But I mean, you put enough plot threads out there, enough characters, enough kernels of stuff, I mean, it can happen for sure. So it's cool so far. Nothing, I was just like immediately like, oof, fuck me, you know, like, Jesus, here we go, like World's End Club, Rain Code, like AI2 and shit. You're like, alright, this is gonna be torture. Like, right out of the first few hours, you know you're fucked with no lube, right? This one, I don't know, it's cool so far. I'm not like, holy fuck, this is for sure, they're back, or something, you know, or, you know, Kodaka's back. I mean, Kodaka had his dips, but I don't think he dipped like Uchikoshi has yet consistently. World's End Club could be some freak 2K shit. Raincode's the big one where you're like, eh. The man really is just like best when he's just doing Danganronpa just straight up, and this is like as close without being Danganronpa as you can get, right? You put him in the same framework and then like just let him go off and do some other little story, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. It might get way different. It might get drawn out. Mysteries, I mean, you know, you can have a good hook and build up and just throw it away. So, happens all the time. That's kind of where we're at right now. I would love for this to be really good. I'm in the zone for like a nice VN mystery. And I'd love to see Kodaka actually put out something good. Hopefully it's successful either way for him. I mean, I'd even if it's shit, I'd still play more of his games. But yeah, I don't know if anybody else has got any thoughts on it currently. If anybody's watching along, I feel like it's gonna be tough to watch along because it's so long. But maybe we got some VOD people or something. But yeah, Gaku and Shoma are definitely more like annoying, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of the intent a little bit with them. At least with the annoying like little guy. I mean, I think it's supposed to be more entertaining and like quirky than it is. And I mean, they might have their reasons, which we'll get into, but those are just personality types I probably don't like either. So more so the working guy than the other dude at this point. The other guy is just annoying because he's really one note, but I mean that's kind of thing at least. But this dude's supposed to be kind of standoffish and selfish and shit. So it's almost more like not a problem with the writing as much as it is just like, yeah, I just don't like them. Maybe the depressed guy is a little too one note. Because I mean the thing is, like, you look at some of the characters off the bat, and it's why I feel like some people are turned off by like the Danganronpa thing, but like you get the psycho girl with the mouth teeth, and she's really not even that bad. I mean, she's a little over the top, but like, that's the thing with some of Kodaka's characters. Like, they're over the top, but like, he still writes them to have some kind of like personality or like a little bit of nuance going on. Like, she's clearly got something going on. She has some like friendship with him and just kind of expresses it in like a weird way. Like, they're not super deep characters, but they're not like just goof troop and that's it, right? Like, say what you will, but like, I've seen just goof troop characters in games and stuff, right? Like, there's a bit more going on, and I mean, I think that's why people even like Danganronpa and shit. So I think it's easy to like write off his like character style as just completely surface level, but like, there's a bit more than that going on, and this definitely has to have it, unless it is just the most whining, crazy story for the length of what they're talking about. So we'll see. they're enough to be interesting so far, in hopes that they truly like kind of open the valve and they get a little deeper, have a little bit more, I guess, revelations that aren't just surprises, but kind of feed into interesting characters and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. Big twist and stuff. Predictions, I don't know. They know their own twist enough. That doesn't mean they won't do it. All the same shit again. We've had enough weird surrealism. We've had enough little kernels of shit popping up. I don't know, with these guys, I've seen them do all of their twists in the book in one game before. I've seen them just do one or two and reuse them from games they did like 10 years ago. It could be anything, man. I mean, they're all TV shows, that kind of shit. I mean, at this point, there's nothing like hard set, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, this is, I'm honing in on this one, right? Like, it's just kind of, it's too early to tell. And Kodaka has the penchant because of E3 to like want to novelty twist you to a fault. So I'm hoping he lays off that, or if he does want a novelty twist you, it fits in some kind of neat thematic way, or it's like woven in really smartly. But I mean, some of these guys, like I said, AI2 and DRV3, it's like these guys just put out like some of the most like contrived, bent over backwards twists just for the sake of it, right? Especially in like AI2, the story barely even fucking works because of it. So they're not above it, and that's part of kind of what makes it interesting to, in a meta way, like kind of guess what's fucking going on, because you're like, these guys suck, but they're also good, really good sometimes, and it's like, I don't know what fucking realm we're in. So it's like, it could be just literally the usual suspects, but that people kind of like it, and they're trying to make it more ambitious, and you're like, is it leaning more on the good? Where are they? You know, like, who knows? It's interesting in that way for the mystery, right? Where the genre 7 is kind of makes it like harder. So, anyways, yeah, won't be back tonight. I'm gonna probably just chill for, I'd say, an hour or two, but I'll probably fall asleep in like 5 minutes. So we'll do more tomorrow. We'll be just doing this non-stop. There's a chance I take a break for the Quake marathon, but most likely I'm just gonna take a break for Doom, and we'll get to the Quake stuff in the future. Because I thought about it, I'm like, I might want to play the expansions and shit, and that would turn into like a Quake like week or two. And at that point, it's like, you know, we'd be getting this in like 2 weeks, so that's a little too much. I would want to send it back at some point this month too, in case I want to do Night Rain. I'm not gonna rush through this. Anyways, bye for now. Yeah, so yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not like, holy fuck, this is actually crazy cool. But it's been like clean. I'm interested in what's going on.